Check, check, check. 1, 2. What is it? Let's get right to it, baby, baby, baby. How we doing? How we feeling in the building, baby? Let's get right to it, baby. Let's get all my tags in, get my stream info up, get my commands up. Hella vibes. Big Quan, Big Nancy in the building. Your song fully mastered? The one that you sent me a while ago, right? It's only sent to you on Messenger right now. Hey, Messenger, let's step in the right direction, my boy. We got Big Quan, Big Nancy in the building. All right. I mean, I feel like I haven't. I think I haven't. Angie, what's going on, Angie? Thank you for the welcome. I appreciate that. But yeah, send it to me. How we doing? How we feeling, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We got Angie in the building. Angie, thank you so much for the welcome. That makes my life so much easier. One less thing I got to worry about right now. How we feeling? How we doing? And of course, you got to redeem your stretch. Why wouldn't you? I don't know if y'all peeped, but I added up a new overlay, which is going to interfere with the text bot. Now that I see that, let me fix that. There we go. All right, so Journeyman, what's going on? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. I appreciate that, gang. We just cooling it where it's hot and it ain't safe. I gotta find my iPad so I can mod. iPods. I know exactly where this is downstairs. Have I tried Pokemon Infinite Fusions? I have not. Is it something I should try, Angie? Just cooling it where it's hot. All right, cool, 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 cool. Welcome in, Miss Catherine. My gorgeous. How are we? Angie, I added a new overlay. Let me know what your thoughts are. My overlay consists of I'm drinking some tea right now. Oh, but it's fun though. You like it? Okay. Definitely good to know. All right, guys. So we're getting the boring stuff out the way. We're looking for an adamant nature Tyranitar. Okay. What's in the cup? Zeppelin, what's going on? What's in the cup? We're having some tea this morning. Some turmeric and lemon tea. Turmeric and lemon tea. You sent it? All right, copy. I'll listen to that. during intermission / off stream. But I added up a new overlay, guys. So the overlay consists of, if we can get 50K likes on YouTube, sorry, that's a lie. 50K likes on TikTok, and we get 100 likes on YouTube, you get one pack for each. Okay, so 50K on TikTok, that's a pack ripped. And 100 likes on YouTube, that is a pack ripped, okay? And Angie, I'm glad you're drinking some tea. You definitely need that, my friend. Copy that. All right, where we got another egg. We got magma armor on deck. Okay. Magma armor on deck. We're gonna try to fill up as many eggs as we can and hope for adamant. Hello, Duche. Angie Kwan says hello. I did not stretch yet. I did hydrate, but I did leave the gym. Thank you. How many freaking channel points do you have? Dreblin, what's going on? What is the point of this? Yeah, we're hatching an egg. We're hatching eggs and we're taking eggs. They don't like each other, but yet they've made several eggs. You ever breed any Pokemon in this game? It's a tedious process. You should have been here for the process last week. Oh my goodness, family. The process is real. So what we did was we caught a level 32 horsey. I trained him up to level 50 so it could learn Dragon Dance. Then I had to breed my Charizard with the Ditto so I can get a female Charizard, and Quan is correct. That Charizard was tripping. It took me 16 Charmander eggs just to get a female. So then I had to breed the female Charmander with the male Horsey that knew Dragon Dance so I could have at least one male Charmander that knew Dragon Dance. From there, I then had to breed my Charmander with Dragon Dance with my Larvitar. That's a female. So I could have a Tyranitar with Adamant Nature with Dragon Dance. So, yeah, that's over the odds. Exactly. Well over the odds, too. But you know what? It is what it is. I think because I got my shiny Crobat, they're like, you know what? You can't have it all, Brandon. And also, Quan, Angie says hello. Angie, just pull up on TikTok and say what's up. You know? That way you can drop some likes if you want me to rip a pack, Angie. Alright, guys, come on. Kifongo, what's going on? My team right now, I'm working on it right now. But the team I had to beat the Elite Four the first time was Nidoking, Victory Bell, Vaporeon, Charizard, Dragonite, and Raichu. This second go around, I'm going to get rid of Victory Bell and I'm adding on Tyranitar. I'm just hatching some Larvitar eggs, hoping for an Adamant Nature Larvitar. Oh, stop capping, bro. All I need is one more egg, bro. What's up, Jace? Welcome in. Big Jace in the building. Hey, Kifongo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, gang. Thank you. I appreciate it. For those of you guys that are popping in over on TikTok, if we get to 50,000 likes, I'll rip open one pack of Phantasmal Flames. And for those of you that are here over on YouTube, if you guys drop 100 likes on the stream, we will receive another pack ripped. For those of you guys that weren't here, what we did last stream on Friday, we did 30K and then 100K for the likes, and we got what we needed. So we're gonna get right to it, guys. All right, now we're gonna go to Cerulean City. Well, Vermilion first. You can't just hope. You should catch an Adamant Ditto with Everstone. Is that a thing? Is catching an Adamant Ditto going to give me an Adamant Nature? But also, would I get? Because what I'm doing right now is I'm getting a Dragon Dance Tyranitar. So would that work? Look at my Larvitars. Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need one more. What I should do is just load this up with eggs. When holding an Everstone? Interesting. An Adamant Nature Ditto. Ditto has a spawn rate of what though? Do I have a Shiny Charmander? No, I do not have a Shiny Charmander. Unfortunately, I do not. But what's the spawn rate for Ditto? Because I do have Ditto. But my spawn rate for my Ditto is not that high. Try Pokemon Glaze, that is one. You got 3 regions and storylines. Oh, okay, I never heard of that. Right now you're breeding a shiny team on Pokemon Brilliant Diamond so you can beat the game. Oh, that sounds tough. I did a shiny run in Brilliant Diamond, but I used Pokemon Go Pokemon. So I think I used like Luxio, the starters, Starly, I think like one more. Cucumber, yes, you can beat the game without shinies for sure, but the flex is to have the shinies, you know? But if you guys want to see, this is my only shiny that I've gotten so far in the game. It was a shiny Crobat. But it was a baby Zubat when I first found him. Can't beat the game without a shiny team? Copy. Hey, if you're doing that particular method, man, I don't blame you. I totally blame you. Sorry, don't blame you. What's up, Wally? What's going on, gang? Luca dropped 60 last game. Yo, Luca's looking like he can be MVP. The thing that's tough with Luca is he does deserve at least one MVP throughout his career. The problem though is that it's not that he can't get that MVP. It's that certain years other players who are better defensive players end up getting it, you know? Why am I not using the shiny on the team? I wanted to wait because I wanted my shiny Crobat after I beat the Elite Four. Because in this game, you can't get Crobat without the National Dex. So what I'm going to do is, after I do my run with Tyranitar, I'm going to add Crobat to the team. And then with Crobat on the team, he will get his ribbon. It's going to be hard for Luka to be MVP at this point, in my opinion. I agree. I mean, I still think Jaylen Brown is MVP. I still think Jokic is the MVP. You know, I think they're all on a very, very similar bar. But what stops Luca is his defensive end. Not that he's not good. He does get a lot of steals, but it's so easy to just get right by him. J Whoop TV, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, gang. What version is this? This is Pokemon Leaf Green. I'm playing Leaf Green. Fire Red 19, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. J Whoop TV, thank you for the roses. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Fire Red 19, did I get Legend ZA? Yes, I did get Legend ZA, and I absolutely love this game. Absolutely love this game, though. Like 980, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. When I tell you I love, genuinely have so much love for Legend ZA, it's so good. We were having a debate on Friday in the chat over on YouTube about live action versus turn-based, and I think they absolutely perfected the live action. So I hope they keep it. I know they're going to, but what am I doing? Just go AFK in the third gym. Right now, I am egg hatching. I'm egg hatching for a Tyranitar, sorry, a Larvitar that will ultimately know Dragon Dance. Why do people hate on the live? I don't know why people hate on the live battle. I can understand, nostalgically you like turn-based, but for those that give the argument, well, that's what Pokemon was built on. I'm like, yeah, Pokemon was built on it because the devices couldn't handle live action. Just point blank, period. They couldn't handle live action. And in my opinion, having a reactive game like that takes a lot of space, takes a lot of it takes a lot out of the game itself, so you can only maximize what the game can handle. Stop ducking you when we're gonna have that battle. I'm definitely not ducking, that's one thing for sure. We are gonna do some Legend ZA battles in about 2 hours, so if you want to stick around, feel free to come on down and get the smoke. My Garchomp will be waiting for you. I can play with it, not why I keep riding around. Well, if you don't know, my friend, what I'm doing is I'm hatching eggs. If you don't know, I'm hatching eggs. Turn-based is good for RPG, that is true, but not for actual competition outside of Pokemon tournaments. What's up, Shells? What's going on? We got my favorite Shells in the building. Stuffed Shells in the building. Big Pasta. She makes some beautiful food over on TikTok. How we doing, Shells? Happy Monday to you too. Hopefully you had a great weekend. Which Garchomp? Regular Garchomp. Garchomp Z is cool, but I like my boy. Chris, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Landon, how did I get the bike? I got the bike. You get a voucher in Vermilion City, the town with the third gym. So once you beat Misty in Cerulean City, you can go down and you can get the bike. Winners get any Pokemon from an opponent's PC box. You really want to bet that? Because I'm telling you right now, there are some Pokemon that are 100% off limits for me. I got some Pokemon that I wouldn't mind putting up, like Shiny Lucario, X, Y, and Z, but my legendaries are not being touched. But, we can talk about it. I'm good. How are you today? I'm well, thank you. I couldn't sleep well this morning past 4:30 a.m., give or take, so I ended up hitting the gym very early, Shells. Hit the gym probably the earliest I think I've ever hit the gym, to be honest. But we're chilling, we're just chilling. I'm feeling pretty good. I had a good weekend. Had some work, had an event or two, or two. I had an event, sorry. I don't know why I said or two. Felt like or two because it was a long event. But it was good, Miss Shells. It was good. You having dreams Pennywise is biting your feet? That's crazy. I had a dream I had a dream that I was having like a brunch for some reason with somebody who worked at a women's prison. And as I left to go get like one of my pairs of shoes, because for some reason I was barefoot, I like walked back in to the like the courtyard area, and then the freaking place went on lockdown. As soon as the lockdown started, of course we had to like sit there, and then like all the lady inmates were trying to like stab me and shit. It was crazy. It was a crazy dream. I was like, no, I'm good. Um, am I playing on PC? No, I'm not playing on PC. Right now I'm playing on Switch 2. Any kind of Pokemon is a crazy wager. I agree 100%. Any Pokemon is crazy. I can give a pool, but I'm not just giving up anybody. I'm not giving up my Garchomp. That's my boy. Ashley Beth, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Same with you, Cam. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, shells. It was wild. It was wild. Like they were trying to rob me. They were trying to take like everything I had, bro. Like I remember just like in my dream, actively like panting, being like, "Yo, what the hell? What's going on?" Fire Red. I'm hatching a Larvitar. So a Larvitar takes way too many steps. Way too many steps. What's up, Nicholas? You good morning. You are now working on Fire Red because you caught and evolved every Pokemon you were physically able to in Leaf Green, and you started with Bulbasaur. Oh, let's go, Nicholas. Are you able to trade yourself and get yourself the other starter Pokemon that you can get? The gym to me is where someone spray painted GY ahead of the McDonald's emblem. That's funny. Hey, at least you got some gains there, though. Daniele, thank you for the likes on the stream. Big Daniele in the building. How we doing? Existential, but okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's 10,000 steps, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. Wait, no Pokemon have Flame Body on there. You haven't played Fire Red in a minute. So Fire Red, the problem is Flame Body didn't come until Emerald, so Magma Armor is the only like type that'll help hatch eggs a little bit faster, which is crazy. Good morning, Daniele. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you so much. I had a great workout this morning, so my workout was a lot of fun. Cannot complain. And for now, we're just hanging out, you know. I know it may look a little boring, but we're working on it. You're probably not gonna throw hands today. You're very busy doing schoolwork and doing Pokemon Infinite Fusions. You might stream it later on either your server or my server. Really depends. My server has mainly CRK peeps, of course, a lot of Pokemon as well, so that's why. Angie, whatever server you choose, please let me know, and I'll be more than happy to pop in. Okay. Am I using emulator or using the Switch 2? I'm playing on Switch 2. Playing on the Switch 2. Every time you see it being a Super Mario, I'm not gonna lie to you, he does look like Super Mario. Especially from the side like this. He does look like Super Mario, that's a fact. Y and J, why am I doing this? I'm doing this because I'm trying to hatch some eggs, man. Let's just take a look at the egg. Alright, it's almost ready to hatch. These are all occasional. Alright, we're making some progress, guys. We are making some progress. Having a lovely day yourself. You gotta hop out, but great to see you. Thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate that. Thank you for the likes as well. I do appreciate you. Hopefully you like the tea that I gave you, and I'm gonna drink your juice in a little bit, actually. Hello, Queen. Shout out my little sister, Jacqueline Moko. Jacqueline Moko. Shout out Jacqueline Moko one time. Why not, you know? Yeah, of course, no problem, Y and J. I'm doing it. This is probably one of like the first first good routes that I could use. I don't mind the bicycle route, but the problem is you can only really go down, and going up is a pain in the ass. You know, I don't want to keep flying back and forth. You know, you have a brother with copy with fire red, so you can bounce between. Oh, that's so sick. See, my problem is that I wish that I could download it for my Switch One at the same time, which I'm not even sure if I could, because then I would just use my alt account and then I would just give myself the other starters. I would have been did that, you know. I probably would have did my first run with them. CJ Merck was good. Which is better, fire red or leaf green? Honestly, that's a personal preference. If we're gonna be honest, that's 100% a personal preference. Um, the reason why I say that is because you know when you play fire red and leaf green, it all depends on which Pokemon you want to have for your version exclusives. You know, for me, for example, I wanted leaf green for two reasons. One, because I played fire red as a kid, but also um, I wanted to have the version exclusives. Victory Bell, for example. Um, uh, Nido Queen, even though I got Nido King, but Nido Queen. Here we go. Here's an egg, guys. Let's see. GB, want to see my party? My party is, when I say nothing special, it's literally nothing special. Tulsi, how am I going to get a Tyranitar? I'm going to get a Tyranitar just like this. All right, we got Hasty. Increases speed, reduces defense. Okay. Hacked? No, not hacked. I had to grind. I had to grind it out the mud, my friend. We had to get it out the mud. So this right here is after I beat the Elite Four. I've already beat the Elite Four, and right now what I'm doing is, I am breeding a Larvitar that knows, of course, Dragon Dance. Let's see. Nicholas says I can. I can do that. I can do that with an alt account because your brother has a Switch 2 and use a Switch 1. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so I'll look into that. Get myself the other Pokemon. But yeah, Tulsi, so in order to get the national dex, you have to beat the Elite Four the first time and have 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex, which I do. So right now, what I'm aiming to do is get myself up there. Right now, I'm trying to grind up and get if I can, an Adamant Nature Tyranitar. Now, I don't want to take too much time from the stream to do so, but an Adamant Nature Tyranitar is what's on the menu today. How many hours do I have put on? 35 hours. 35. Oh yeah, and GB, you want to see the party? Party is literally just eggs and a Slugma. But Tulsi, have you played this game yet? We're just trying to get it up, baby. That's all we're doing. Trying to get it up. Oh, of course. Tyranitar was always your favorite pseudo legendary because of the dark version. You think it was because of the Sullivan movie. Never liked it. Never liked how hard the games made it to have one. Even Heart Gold Soul Silver was annoying. Yes, it is a little annoying. I will be honest. You don't get it until like after you leave for the first time. Like the fact that you get Dratini before it is kind of crazy. Yes! Oh my god, that didn't take too long at all. Let's go, chat. We got an Adamant Nature Larvitar in the effing building. Let's go. I thought I was gonna have to really chef it up today. I really did. I really, really did. I was like, yo, am I really about to have to chef it up, baby? Oh my goodness. Quan, all the luck that it took for me to get that stupid female Charizard or Charmander. Let's go. Let's actually go. A stretch. Thank you, Angie. A stretch is deserved. You're right. I'm not done hatching the other ones. That's true. Let's take a look. Let's see how they are. It's 3 hatches soon. Almost ready to hatch. If I did get if I got a shiny one, I would probably be happy with that. Well, not probably. I would be happy with that, you know? And exactly, then I'd have to do it with regardless of nature if I did get a shiny one. But FA, so pretty much what a adamant nature is, right? An adamant nature is it increases the attack, which is what you really want depending on like what Pokemon it is, and it decreases the special attack. Let's actually go. All right, this is good. This is very good, guys. This is very good. Very, very good. Cal, you have 6 badges and you don't know where to go. Which 6 do you have? Like, did you do it in the proper order? Or did you do them out of order? For example, did you go to Koga before Sabrina the right way? Or did you do Sabrina before Koga? Did you go to the islands? Well, to Cinnabar Island already? What was your process? Spanky, what's going on? You're playing Fire Red right now? Let's go. Alright, we got another one. What's my party that I use Beat the Elite Four to look like in this game? So in this game, I use Victory Bell. Hold on. Another one? I have 2 Adamant Nature Larvatars? What are the odds of that, dude? What? What are the odds of that? 1 in 18, technically. I'm pretty sure it's 18 natures. Wow. 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 Wow, wow, wow. Macobra, this is Larvitar, not Pikachu. Pokimane, yeah, you sound like my grandmother. Fire Red, you have to add me on the Switch. You have the first Switch, but you're going to Switch 2 next month. Let's go, get the Switch 2. But the problem is you can't do trades with this game online. That's the only downside. You went to the islands, don't know what's next. Did you go to the Sea Foam Islands where Articuno is? Or did you go to the or the Cinnabar Island and you went against Blaine? Like, I'll ask this. What badges do you have? Dude, Nicholas, 2 adamant hatched eggs in a row is absolutely disgusting. Actually disgusting. Thank you guys so much for the likes on the stream. As I was telling everybody before, if we get to 50K likes on the stream, I will rip open a pack of Phantasmal Flames just for you guys. I got 3 packs left from this booster bundle that I copped a little while ago. So if we get the likes up. Last stream, we got to 127,000 likes just because y'all really wanted to see me rip open another pack. So you went to the Sevi Islands, okay. Did you already beat the motorcycle guys, get the girl from Island 5, beat the Hypno, and then go back to Bill, and then bring yourself back to Cinnabar, I believe, or Vermilion? He brings you to one of the two. All right, you got that, okay. So are you back in the regular Kanto world, or are you still over at the Sevi Islands? Okay, so since you, George, what's going on, gang? What's good, what's good, what's good? Okay, so since you have 6 badges, and go rematch it. I really should rematch him. Careful, okay. George, how we feeling? How we doing, bro? Welcome in. Big dog. Andrew, my apologies. I think I got sidetracked. Nidoking, Victory Bell, Vaporeon, Raichu, Charizard, Dragonite. That's my team. Okay, so back to Kanto, no clue what's next. So if you have 6 badges, which means you didn't face Sabrina yet. Do you know where Sabrina is? Sabrina is in Saffron City. Saffron City being the most centered city. Angie, is this city right here. Go to Saffron City. If you didn't get the T, you got to get the T and then give it to the guards in Celadon/Lavender, and then you can go into Saffron / Cerulean and Vermilion. Sorry. Angie, did I read your comment about the Streamlabs command? You want it as like a funny quirk when you redeem the stretch. So it would probably be something like !stretch, and then something you can type in afterwards. Go rematch the Goldeen guy with my Slugma and Furo. You know, I really want to rematch him, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get my butt kicked, bro. Did you get the T yet? We got Catherine dropping some likes. Thank you. You know, that's a great question. I forgot where I got the T, but I'm pretty sure it's in Celadon City. Do you guys remember where to get the T from that you have to give to the guards? The guards need some kind of tea, and I can't remember exactly where it was, but I want to say when the stream has command saying posture, and it's saying we don't want stiff postures, get stretching. You know what, Angie, can do that. Angie, just for you. If he's beating Blaine, then beating Sabrina will be relatively easy. I agree. first floor building. Cal, do you remember where you got your Eevee from? What's up, Derek? What's going on, gang? Neo LG, how we feeling? How we doing, bro? I'm definitely gonna go with the girl one. Oh no, it's a boy. Okay, not oh no in a bad way, but you know, it's gonna be a new Reggie. Okay, what's the typing? Do you know it? Do you know, Derek? Yes. Now you have that. I'm gonna have to get a hydration one soon too. It's it's gonna be a ghost type. Interesting. Oh my, you don't have an Eevee yet. Is that a bad sign? No, I don't think it's a bad sign. I just think that I didn't. Sorry, not a bad sign. It just depends on if you wanted an Eevee on your team. That's all. Jonathan, what's going on? You get a Larvitar on Island 7. You have to get to the Sevi Islands first. What am I doing actually? So what I'm doing is I just hatched a Larvitar, Adamant Nature. So now I'm gonna go train my boy. He got Dragon Dance. You know what I'm saying? How many hours? I'm about 36 hours in. You're gonna come with me too? You're gonna come have some fun? Ooh, we're gonna take you out. Hey, what's up? What's up, Lau? Good morning, my friend. What's going on, dog? Didn't know he was in Fire Red. So he is in Fire Red, but you have to make sure that if you're gonna get him, right? If you're gonna get him, it's gotta be the right time. It's gotta be the right time. It's gotta be at the end of the game, pretty much. We're gonna place that egg down, and we're gonna bring. We'll keep you here because you're almost level 60. Big Kurt, what's going on, Big Kurt? It seems like the guy hasn't been thoroughly exploring the town. Yeah, I don't think he has, but he hasn't gotten the Eevee or the T, so he'll hopefully get that soon. The most annoying Pokemon was to get a Hitmontop. Nicholas, when you got your Hitmontop, did you do it the old school way? I remember in Emerald, when I got my Hitmontop, I had to give a protein to get I had to give it a protein or the other item, I think like a Carbos or whatever, to make sure that its attack and defensive stat were exactly the same. La 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 la. Who should I bring with me? I don't need to bring you. So yeah, we'll bring you. Just turn on your Fireball game. You got Venusaur, Growlithe, Dragonite, Zapdos, and Haunter. 6 is Meowth for its pickup ability. Haven't battled the Elite Four, but you think you will now. Andrew, what level is your Growlithe? And AJ Jr., thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate that, gang. Big Andrew. All right. Now it's time to go to the beginning. Give it 3 proteins with his nature turned leading to defense. Yeah, see? That's the one thing that I needed to get going, you know? Getting this 3-hour-long IV, which is almost done. Hopefully it gets done, my friend. Good luck to you. We're hoping that it gets done and it's very efficient for you, Big Kurt. Have you touched your leaf green at all? 47 is Growlithe. You're planning on evolving it when it learns Flamethrower level 49. Oh, you got this then. You got this. You got this. You definitely got this, Andrew. And you got the Firestone on you? Do you have anybody you can trade your what? That's it? Okay. Do you have anybody you can trade your Haunter with? So you can get a Gengar? Oh wow, this Rattata is ridiculous, bro. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to using the move. I need to get a rock type move. But the Anasalin, you are right. Probably should go and get Rock Slide for it. But I don't want to waste that TM. But it learns it at level 22, so it's not terrible. Wow, it's a crit and it was 1. Hide on Bush. I would do that, but I'm also trying to get his EVs up too. That's the other thing. Like I know I can go up to a different island and get his level up, but I want to get the EVs up too. Then you have another IV antibiotic that's about an hour and 30 minutes long. Oh damn, Big Kurt. I feel you, bro. But at least you touched Leaf Green though. I feel you, man. How'd it go yesterday for you? Where are you in Leaf Green? Is there some way to get TMs again? No, the only TMs you can get are the ones that you bought. Hide on Bush, yes. I know I'm definitely on for the long run on this one. But I just want to get it up a little bit, get some EVs. And get going, you know what I mean? Alright, my bro's poisoned. Because my plan is hey, Hide on Bush, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. My plan is to have the EV training work out well. I like XP share. but not too early, you know? Challenge Elite 4 when using him, a first slot, then change him out. So that wouldn't be bad, Peter. That wouldn't be bad, but I just need to be sure if that also does or does not work. For EVs. The EV training is important, you know? Your main team in Leaf Green are all about 85, 86 because you grinded the Leaf Forward experience share to evolve every Pokemon needed for your Pokedex. Oh, so you were cooking, Nicholas. Peter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Trading Cerulean Cave. People have been telling me about Cerulean Cave a lot as well. I wouldn't mind that. Cerulean Cave can be the wave. Let me see if I can find another trainer. I'm gonna do the VS Sika. Alright, we're gonna just do it. I was hoping we'd run into some other Pokemon in here. Oh, I forgot I can't use it in the forest. That's so funny. I can't use it in the forest, but I can fly out of the forest. Thanks, man. You appreciate the support. Glad you subbed. You got your first Firestone and no one to trade with. See, that's the only thing, you know? Of course you're poisoned. Yeah, well that was the thing. Like if I leave here, I'm trying to find a spot that has like low leveled Pokemon that I can run into that I can still defeat. Right now, I'm just training him up until I can go to the tower that has Ghastly and Gengar. Sorry, Ghastly and Haunters. The highest levels in Cerulean Cave are level 65 Ditto. Interesting. Would that be good for EV training though, Nicholas? Beware of the Wobbuffet. Oh yeah, Wobbuffet with Destiny Bond. I'm assuming. Maybe I'll go to Mount Moon. But yeah, I'm trying to find Pokemon trainers that have Pokemon levels that are a little similar. And if they're too high, then we'll turn them down. There we go. Did I push you? Wow, that's crazy. Grizzly Bear, what's going on? Good morning. Had to go out and get yourself some more cigars. Supply's running low. Hey, hopefully them cigars are tasty, my friend. All right, so you're gonna get absolutely rocked. All right, cool. Thor said that's it. Like, yeah, what do you mean that's it? I'm still not wearing shorts. What do you want me to do? Let's get it. Grizzly Bear, what kind of cigars do you like? All right, cool. Let's get it. You can handle it. Jay, what's going on? You beat the Elite Four. How do you get him? So you get him, as him as in Larvitar, correct? Because if so, you get him by going over to Island 7, going south. Who has the XP share? Who has the XP share? Oh, Horsey. Yep. What to say? Fire. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Catherine, as always. My gorgeous. Joshua, thank you for the rose, my bro. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why do you feel like this game was over once you beat the Elite Four and caught Mewtwo? In some cases, it is. You know, it is over. But one thing I'll say is, did you go to all 7 islands, and did you beat the Elite Four for a second time? All right, last Harp Larvitar from the egg. Naive? Okay. Why didn't it make a water/blue? They only made blue because blue was considered to be a the version green. So in Japan they released red and green, and in the States they released blue as like their green. You know what I mean? That's why. More than Gen 1. Yeah, so there's more than one gen in this. There's Gen 2. I don't think Gen 3 though, but I know there's Gen 2 in here. Fuck you. Sandstorm. Okay. All right, let's go. If you think the game is over, have you caught Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh? There is Gen 3 Mons, aforementioned Deoxys, Why Not, and Azurill. Joshua, did you catch all the legendaries in the game? Because one of my homies, Nicholas, was mentioning there's still more, like Lugia, Deoxys, Ho-Oh, for example. Thank you, Angie, for deleting that. We appreciate you. You got your Zapdos trying to level your weaklings for Victory Road. Gotcha, Joshua. Yeah, make sure there's still more to do. Not a whole lot, but there's still some more to do. Completing as much as you can the Pokedex, for example, you know. And there's still Why Not Azurill as Gen 3 Pokemon. There's still all the Gen 2 Pokemon they make available in the game as well. Oh, you asked for it now. You're 80 hours in? Oh, so you got time? Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Angie, for the stretch. You're mean. It's crazy. Alright, so not Moon. We'll go to Cerulean City. Let's see. Larvitar doesn't learn anything good until level 22. Except for Bite. Let's see what any of these trainers want smoke over here. You wanted a reason to test the command? Well, thank you, Ange. Alright, now we're talking. Oh, fuck you. Johnny Cato, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, gang. Thank you guys for helping me reach that goal over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Johnny Cato, how we doing? Let's see. Oh, of course it missed. Can you survive this? Sheesh. Broder G, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. How we doing? How we feeling, guys? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Vibing, bro. You started leaf greening yourself yesterday. Yo, leaf green's fun, bro. What are your thoughts on it so far? I'm playing leaf green myself. Dapper Turtle, morning. Good morning to you too, friend. Bluey, thank you for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it, guys. You might stream it later? How far into the game are you? That's it? We're just sucking each other up. You beat Fire Red, you seen the difference? When did you beat Fire Red? Recently or when you were a kid? Because really the only difference is just the regional variance, you know? I was hoping he wouldn't use the grass move. And the second he used absorb, I'm like, maybe he can make it, maybe, you know? I was like, maybe, but nah. Forgot my little bro's quad weak. How could you lose? Well, because I'm me. That's how you can lose. I got no other. Okay, I'll use super potion, I guess. You're getting to the first gym soon, just training them up. What Pokemon did you start with? You beat it recently? You never got to play as a kid? Copy. Okay. Trust me, I feel you on that. Oh, excuse me. Charmander, what, modest? Okay. Were you nature hunting on purpose? Attempting to do a shiny Nuzlocke on Alpha Sapphire. Oh, that sounds like fun. Dapper Turtle, if you lose, you gotta make sure you bring those Pokemon. Oh no, because they boxed. I forgot. You can't bring them to Pokemon home. Never mind. I was gonna say, bring them home. You know, you were nature hunting for modest or timid. Oh, that's awesome then. Yeah, I didn't want a shiny hunt, but I was nature hunting for my Charmander, so I feel you. Let's see. Tyranitar can learn Aerial Ace for its fighting type weakness, plus Aerial Ace gets buffed by Dragon Dance. I like that a lot, honestly. I like that. I like that a lot, Nicholas. Beamed Joe, what did I get the Larvitar? I got the Larvitar on island number 7. What? Wow. Island 7, yes, Joe with the national Joe Nathan. With the national Pokedex. You gotta get the national dex. Gotta have 60 Pokemon and beat the Elite Four for the national dex. Of course. Hurt itself. Of course it did. Come on, snap out of it, big bro. 3 in a row? Four in a row? Jeez, 4 in a row. That's crazy, dog. Youngster Timmy. Come on now. Really gonna let youngster Timmy smash us like that, bro? Come on. Lock in, dog. Lock in. Half a chance to hit itself is ridiculous. Oh, you asked for it. Later games went to third. A third chance is better, but half is ridiculous. All right, Nidoran, come get some. Oh, you might know double kick actually. Let me stop. Johnny, am I gonna play Winds and Waves? Hell yes. I'm playing Winds and Waves. Y'all can catch me at the midnight release. Not playing. Not playing. As soon as that game goes live, well, I'll be live before that game starts. I'll probably start like 10 minutes before. Y'all can watch me download that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. I'm gonna be up there. I'm all the way up with that. I believe it was Gen 4, but the issue was made obvious. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't really mind it, but I feel like it's like the move Swagger, for example, like made that so ridiculous, you know? During a World Tournament Finals? Oh my gosh, RIP, are you serious? You know how mad I'd be if someone used Confuse Ray and I just killed myself, dude? Brandon, I feel you, I'm gonna do that too, although you're getting a physical copy because you share games with your sis. You're getting a physical copy as well. Okay, copy that. Oh, but do you want the tournament at the end? Okay. If you won at the end, word. But oh, I would be so upset, bro. Lavender Town time. Let's get these EVs up, chat. Let's go drop off this Larvitar, this Dragon Dance Larvitar. No, I ain't gonna do that, honestly. Okay, now you can come. And guess who it happened to? Who? To Legend Ray Rizzo. See, that would, if I was him, I'd have that clause written up. Be like, yo, no. Nope. Miss me with that. All right, let's go bite up some ghosts, chat. I'm gonna bite up some ghosts. He's the only 3-time world champ. I'm gonna say, I've heard of his name before. Which generation did this happen? Really? Not a single Pokemon yet? I went through that whole floor without running to a single Pokemon? What? What's going on? I was gonna say, what the hell's going on? Oh, it's a fucking Cubone. Not what I wanted. There we go. Gen 4 and Gen 5? Oh, okay, copy, yeah. See, yeah, no. Bro said, I'm gonna just hurt myself for you. Thank you. What? I forgot I don't have stab right now. Really, bro? gonna fall asleep so easily? Like you some kind of little baby or something? Yo, artist, what's going on, gang? We got artists in the building. Thrash, crunch. Let's see, 43 and then 50. 43, 6 levels. I don't think it's that big a deal. Because Lawrence at level 50. It's a long time. Yo, big artist in the building. How we doing? How we feeling, gang? And Quan, you're back. Welcome back, my friend. Big Nansky in the building. Let's go. Adam, too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Your doctor's appointment. You going to talk to the doctor about what happened? You gonna let him know? Oh, I probably can't use Verse Seeker in here, huh? Tyranitar learning aerial ace is kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Blue, thank you for the likes on the stream. What's going on, gang? Shutter Snake, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, friend. Right now, we're just EV training right now. EV and IV training. Well, not IV, but EV training for the Larvitar I have. Got my Adamant Nature. Quan, you know what's crazy? I got 2 Adamant Nature Larvitars in a row. That's exactly what I get for having taken so many of those damn Charmanders to become a girl, you know? Hell yeah, we're done. Phase, what was it, 6 complete. Phase 6 complete, chat. You're overdue for a checkup. Copy that. I feel you, bro. Of course. Reese O'Hara, what's going on? Welcome in, everybody. You got bored of re-rolling your Charmander, so you kept the timid nature. Hey, I don't blame you, bro. I did the same. Like, I was like, you know what? Like, I didn't want to take too long. So I said it, I was like, all right, I'll let this be like my last set of eggs. I was like, I don't want to take too much time from the stream, you know? On to the next one. Hell yeah, Black Star in the building. You know what's crazy? My initials are B as a J, like as in my middle name. So Black Star Jace is on brand, you know? Very much on brand for the boy. Is this Lavender Town? Yes, this is Lavender Town. C's, what's going on? Welcome in, gang. Right now, I'm just training up my Larvitar, get the IVs up. Yo, what is good, bro? That's 3 licks out of 4 licks in a row getting paralyzed. Like, that's crazy. Bro, it's just licking me, bro. 3 turns in a row, you're paralyzed? Yeah, crit that, bitch. Kai, what's going on? How do I have a Larvitar? So I have a Larvitar because I beat the Elite Four, so I was able to get access to island number 7. Heard low-key bought Fire Red last night and started shiny hunting after completing Leaf Green. Oh, let's go. Let's go, C's. What are you hunting for? Hacks. I'm not in your headphones. What's in your headphones? Oh, I'm on speakerphone. Copy. Cool. You need that black Zard? I feel you, bro. Trust me, I feel you. I 1000% feel you. Hulkzilla, no, I did not trade for a Larvitar. What I did was I beat the Elite Four and I got to Island 7 and I breeded to get a Larvitar. But guys, here's the problem. What I did was I had to catch a Horsey level 32, train the Horsey to level 50. Okay, hear me out, level 50. After that Horsey became level 50, then I had to then I had to breed my Charizard with a Ditto to get a female Charizard. Then after I got the female Charizard, then I had to breed the female Charizard with the Horsey. And then after I breeded another Charmander that knew Dragon Dance, then I had to breed that particular Charmander with a Larvitar to get a Larvitar with Dragon Dance. So that's how my boy knows Dragon Dance. You know what I'm saying? A lot of crossbreeding. I felt like a bee, you know? Bronze Solo, yes. No, you are right. There are some ways to train up. But what I'm doing is I'm trying to get the EVs up right now. I want to make sure that my EVs for my Larvitar are getting there, you know? And I don't want to do this too late because then the XP points won't really do much. Jan Sent. My dog. What's up, gang? What are we thinking, Jansen? What are we thinking? We think today's the day? Oh, you're praying for it. Okay, copy. Quan, the only reason why she hasn't is because she's trying to get her shiny Charmander? Crap. That's crazy. Release her from the shackles, man. And C's, yes. So here's the story, okay? So I was trying to hatch a Larvitar, and I'm going in different spots in the map trying to find like where's the best bike spot. And then I come across a fisherman south of where the Snorlax was on the below Lavender Town on the way down to Fuchsia City, right? All I have on my party is a level 22 Slugma and I should have switched out. Oh, okay, word. All I had was level 22 Slugma and a level 20 Fearow going up against a level 29 Goldeen. And I tried battling it out. All I had left in my party were eggs, so there was just no way I was gonna win. And I didn't take the battle as serious as I should have. So I did have to rip a pack, you know? Stephen Curry, I play Pokemon. We are the bad boys. That's a fact. We are the bad boys. But it happened last stream though, you know? Jansen, you're gonna see what happens. You've been expecting it for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I've been expecting the last 2 weeks too, bro. And I'm kind of at the point where I'm just praying, you know? I'm praying. Bro, a Fishman, I was like, yo, he better have A Magikarp? No. Bro really decided, hey, you know what? I'm gonna have a fucking Goldeen first, bro. A Goldeen, bro? A Goldeen, bro? A Goldeen was waiting for me, bro. Sorry, Hunter, but you did. That Dragon Dance is so worth it. Yes, the Dragon Dance is 100% worth it. 100% worth it, which is why I went for it. It took me quite some time, though. Like, without a doubt. Those that were here in the trenches the last 2 streams, it was definitely worth it, you know? Miss M, what's going on? Of course you can ask a question. What's up? Bro, I'm saying, my Fearow would have got the job done, but it used Supersonic on the Fearow. So it just kept constantly hitting itself in confusion. Like I said, I could have rolled it and did a lot better, but it took me too long, you know? And I was just rushing. I thought I had him. He had me. I ain't gonna hold y'all, you know? But yeah, if I had a different mon besides Slugma ×4 with the water, if I would have went for revives, you know what I'm saying? I would have played it better. I wouldn't have had to rip it. But I was like, you know what? Y'all fuck with me anyways. Kill Cohen, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Miss M. So I got the Larvitar over in Island 7 of the Sevi Islands. So you have to beat the Elite Four first. And you also have to have 60 Pokemon in your Pokedex. Jansen, he is doing well. I did see him a couple weeks ago. Last I checked with him, he's actually been streaming on Whatnot a lot. He's been on Whatnot streaming and selling some of his cards, to be honest. And Miss M, of course, no problem at all. How far are you into the game, Miss M? And also, thank you for the likes on the stream, Miss M. Wilson, what's going on? What's the team looking like? I can show you shortly. There are some Pokemon on the team that are being interchanged. Because I have more of a 6-man, 7-man type team. The first team that I used to beat this round was Nidoking, Raichu, Vaporeon, Charizard, and Dragonite. But now I added a Larvitar and, of course, my boy. Let's see. But yeah, he's been doing well though, Jansen. He's been doing well. So we're looking at we as in him. He's looking at Whatnot. I did tell him to come back to YouTube though, because he did stream a little bit. You just got Ruby and Sapphire and you got to one island. Don't know what to do next. Wait, you're playing Leaf Green or you're playing Ruby and Sapphire? What do you mean that you got the Ruby and Sapphire? What do you mean? Yo, VJ, the DJ, my brother, thank you so much for the likes on the stream. How we doing, dog? What's good? Wilson, thank you. Shiny Crobat is nice. I love that dog. That's the homie right there. My first shiny Pokemon in this game was shiny, what's it called? It was shiny Zubat. Hey, Jansen, get some rest, my bro. Definitely get some rest. Definitely get some rest. Dev, what's going on? Welcome in, friend. How we doing? Welcome in, Dev. Oh, you're playing Leaf Green? Okay, so Miss M, did you beat the Elite Four yet? If you did not beat the Elite Four yet, then you got a little bit of work to do. Do I do glitches and shit or nah? The only glitch I did was the nugget glitch at the bridge. VJ, we're feeling good though. Good morning to you too, Dot. We're feeling good. We're feeling great. Got a good workout in this morning. You know what I'm saying? Starting to stream a little early. Been loving the new season of Fortnite though. I'm loving the rivals. It's been dope. Look, you want to try it, but I don't know. Which one do you want to try? The nugget glitch or the retro mail glitch? The retro mail does look like a lot, so that's why I haven't done it yet. It's a lot of steps. Dev, you're doing terrible. What's wrong, friend? Everything okay? What's going on? User, can you catch Larvitar before Elite 4? No, you cannot. You have to make sure that if you're going to do so, it has to be done after the Elite 4. And Miss M, okay, so since you already beat the Elite 4, then you should be able to access islands 4, 5, 6, and 7. Once you access island 6 and 7, go to island 7, go south of the Pokemon Center. Once you go south, you go towards like the mountain area. 5% chance and you're good to go. Blue, be right back. Take your time, friend. Thank you. Deb, you failed your permit test again. It's all good, bro. I keep telling you, no worries. When you went, were you able to go back again? Because like that's what happened to me. When I failed, I went right back in. I didn't even like leave the place. I didn't leave. I made sure I stayed. Poki Santi or Santai, what's going on? Welcome in. The ace glitch for the full decks. Yeah, that I did not do. But I would say if you're considering it, why not try it out, you know? Thank you so much. Happy streaming. Thank you, Miss M. I appreciate it. Are you streaming yourself? You did it for the second time today because they said you can't do it more than twice a day. Got you. Well, what questions are you having trouble with, Dev? You didn't know Larvitar was in Gen 1? It actually is not in Gen 1. It's Gen 2. Miss M, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Miss M. Miss M. Larvitar is in Gen 2, but you got to make sure that you get the national decks first. She done restarted Professor Oak Simulator over 3,000. No, that's what? 3,000 times? Oh yeah, she must really want that. She must really want that shiny. What Pokemon is she going for? Is she going for something specific? Like Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Neo, you're trying to catch Deoxys right now. Oh, let's go. You trying to go for a shiny, Neo? You're trying to catch Deoxys right now. I've been thinking about doing that. I want to beat the Elite Four one more time. Because then I want to start saving my shiny hunts for it, you know? Nope, just catching it. Oh, you got this then. It's level 30. You got that. Probably the ones with the options of both right and left sides of the road you get mixed up. Copy. Is it like 7 questions you can't get? You can only get like 7 questions wrong, right? Or something like that? Alright. Let's step out of here, guys, and let's go face some trainers now. 5 max wrong. How many questions? Glamorous Wolf, of course you're gonna be my friend. What's going on? Glamorous, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, 25 questions, you only get 5 wrong. Interesting. It keeps using taunt when you're trying to use sleep powder. Oh, that's so annoying. What about paralyze? Would you rather paralyze it or are you trying to sleep it on purpose? All right, well, you did a decent amount of EV training. Oh, so you wanted to fall asleep. Gotcha, okay. All right, let's see what level these guys are. Hey, Dev, hopefully you have some luck, okay? Take your time this week if you go and do it again. I appreciate you, bro, and thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. You're my dog, Dev. I appreciate you saying that. Wait, what? When the hell did you learn Dragon Rage? You learned Dragon Rage in the fucking... No way. No, 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 no. What moveset did you learn? I forgot that happens. No. What did you get rid of? In the daycare center chat. I'm actually gonna cry myself to sleep. Fly, flamethrower, metal claw. Wait, but what was the move? Oh, slash? Okay, it's not the end of the world. I think it was slash. I think it was slash, chat. I was about to say, dude, no way, dude. You're playing your playthrough Leaf Green? Glamorous, who'd you start with for Leaf Green? You may go to class on Scarlet and catch the Ruin Pokemon again? Okay. Let's go, let's go. Trying to train up your time for the Elite Four and your rival. Oh, let's go. What level are you at? What level are your Pokemon for your team? Bulbasaur, nice. Yeah, it was Slash? Okay. Slash might have to come back, bro. Hunter, what's going on? What's up, game member? Let's go. Lapras level 49, Venusaur 52, Raichu 28. Okay. Gotta get that Raichu up. Raichu does a lot against Elite Four. I'll tell you that. That Raichu is a big help. Raichu is a big, big help. We might get him up a little higher. Glamorous, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate that, gang. Thank you so much. How are you liking Lapras, by the way, too? Ninetales, 34, Spearow, 34, and Sand Slash level, ooh, 53. Okay. Any particular why you have the Spearow? Is that for fly? To evolve into a Pharaoh? Copy. Okay. Totally understand that. Alright, when he hit 22, he learns Rock Slide. So I can learn Drill Peck? Copy. Okay. I love Drill Peck. Drill Peck's such a good move. So underrated. We're gonna try the Verse Seeker over here. Still laying down some cables, boy, please. You're training on Victory Road. You should try Glamorous. You should try going to Island 1. Go to Island 1 of the Sevi Islands, and there's a good amount of trainers right outside the spa, and you can fight all those trainers continuously and get a lot of XP. Chansey dropped ludicrous amounts. There's a cool trainer with a Chansey by the Chansey house, if you recall. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's on Island 7, right? Nicholas? I'm pretty sure. But yeah, Glamorous, you should try Island 1 if you're still trying to go against the Elite Four. Oh, you got Gen Sect. In what gen? Gen Sect? Or you mean in ZA? Oh shit, okay. Might have to use a fire type move against you then. One more level, Larvitar. They're not all that threatening. Yeah, they don't really know anything, but like Double Edge is probably their only real attack. Glamorous, did you already beat the eighth? If you beat the eighth badge, I believe you can still go to the first island, even though you've said no. Try going to Vermilion City and checking out at the seaport area and see if that helps. Poisoned. Yeah, try that first if you can. I would save your game over at the spot you're at just in case. That way you don't have to worry about travel time. You know. But you should be able to go to the first heavy island now. All right, Nidorino. He's gonna fuck me up. Heck. Interesting. Hey, bro, we love Pokemon around these parts too. Trust me. We love Pokemon around these parts, so we're glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Well, dude, Nicholas, Blissey's their HP, I thought like Vaporeon's HP stat was crazy. Like Blissey's HP stat is absolutely absurd. It's way higher than Snorlax. I'm almost positive it's way higher than Slacking as well, which is crazy. Um, I think it's time. Vince, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And the likes. Thank you so much. How's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Pokemon Era is definitely back. I mean, it's been back for a while. It's been back for, I'd say, the last like year and a half. You have a level 33 Blissey, and its nature makes it grow even higher. That's crazy. Oh, you are definitely not letting me go. You are definitely not letting me go, man. You miss all your Pokemon, so you download it back? Yes, 100% Vince. ZA got an update? What you mean? You got an update? Is that good or bad? Oh, let's go, Neo LG. You caught it? Let's go, bro. Congrats, fam. Neo LG with the dub ski. How many tries did it take, Neo LG? Oh, that's a crit. Fuck. Gengar got done dirty in this generation. I agree with that. Gengar definitely got done dirty. But it's lucky it had Levitate, I'll tell you that. Not too long? Okay, that's good. Yes, finally Rock Slide. Let's go. You can actually like Do what I need you to do. Big Misty, not the little one in the building. What's going on? Hell yeah, this is what Crobat Shiny looks like, man. Good morning, Misty. How we doing? How we feeling? Welcome in. What's up, hype? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. When is the ZA action happening? I'd say within the next hour. Just getting a little bit more training done. This is Leaf Green, technically. Leaf Green. Oh, it's a wrap for you, Spiro. Which is better? I always say it depends on your personal preference. All depends on your personal preference. If it depends on like the shit, it said the ship set sail. Oh hell no. So then, I think you might have to beat the Elite Four then, since you said no. That's crazy. Can you get a 1v1? Of course you can get a 1v1. I want to see what your Gen Sect is looking like. You had a kind of had the weekend off from putting belt to ass. I see you. Let's go, Misty. 100%, let's get it. I want to just see how Crobat's gonna do. I know he's gonna die right here, but I want to see. Oh, you're saying that despite its nature, it's still kind of crazy. That's nuts. Larvitar is in the game, but Larvitar gets the job done after you beat the Elite Four. Popped into Drew's live last night and gave him a little reminder. I love that. Gotta give him a little reminder, little about that. What's up, AZ? We got AZ in the building. AZ, what are you doing in the next hour? Cause we'll be having some Legends ZA battles going. Oh, you know what, Nicholas? You're right. Nicholas, I'm so sorry. You're so right. You are so right. You are so right. And that's your third time saying it. Okay, ready? Glamorous, are you still here in the chat? Glamorous, if you're still here, let me know. Nicholas, you're a genius. I totally forgot about that. Glamorous, if you're still here, let me know, because I remember where you gotta go. Because I'm battling right now at that spot, and I'll tell you how to get there. Nicholas, I gotta like screenshot this and put it as my background. Bro, you're hungry? I feel you. How do you evenly level up your Pokemon? You gotta balance them out properly, my friend. Where are you in the game? Where in the game are you? It's been a while because you've been burnt out of Pokemon for a while and you started playing again. Hey, AZ, I feel you. Sometimes you gotta take a break. You know, breaks are needed no matter what you're playing, no matter when you're playing it. Breaks are 100% needed, so I don't blame you at all. Damn. Cross chop missing. Let's get it. 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 Oh, everybody wants a battle today. Let's go. Yo, Glamorous, if you're back, I just sent you a DM. Pull through. Of course you hurt yourself. Of course. Of course, Glamorous. I'm glad I could help you out. That's my bad. I forgot because one of my boys told me that. My boy Nicholas over on YouTube. He told me that the other day. But that's how you get to the island if you after you already say no. What's up, Dark? Dark Link. I'm playing on Switch 2. It's an amazing game to play, my friend. How's it going with you? Sorry, I'm sending a word text, guys. You bought a Switch 2? Yo, I mean, it's a great game to buy. I'll tell you that right now. Mira, what's going on, gang? It's a great game. It's only $20. Not to be a Nintendo plug, but it's only $20, which I was very satisfied with. I got Leaf Green because I played Fire Red as a kid, and I wanted the version exclusives from this game. Nicholas, if I have to explain it a fourth time, you will not be polite about it. Nicholas, trust me, I deserve it. Okay, I deserve it. If you have to do it a fourth time, trust me. You paid $20 for Leaf Green. Let's go. Same. You played Fire Red when you were a kid. Yeah, Fire Red was dope. I liked Fire Red, you know, but I wanted to try something new. And by new, it's the same shit, you know. Yeah, so definitely reminds me of the Game Boy Color days for sure. I think they did a really good job with it, you know. If I want my Tyranitar to learn Earthquake early, you got to keep Larvitar level 50. Yes, it's level 50 or it's level 56 as a Pupitar, which is kind of crazy because Pupitar learns at 47 and Larvitar learns at like 43, I want to say. Excuse me. Darkling, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So right now we're just training up the team, trying to get Larvitar to where we need to get him to be. No worries, Angie. Don't worries. He fainted because he's a little weak right now. You know. God, dude, teams is pissing me off today. Wait, what? Baby boy. They're just silly, Angie. Don't worry. Camera up. Yes, I do remember you. How's it going? How's it going, Camera up? What's up, Dixon? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? No, this is actually Beyblade. We're playing Beyblade. What's up, Slim? What's good, fam? Oh, actually, no. Keep you in. Hey, you got a bacon, egg, and cheese. Cheese, cheese. Let's get it. Let's get it. Game controller today because we're on the game. That's a fact. We're going to be on some ZA in a little bit, too. If you want to join in for some ZA battles. Hey, you're finally in Sevi Islands? Let's go. Are you in the first half or the second half of Sevi Islands? Refreshing? Yeah, definitely refreshing. Kwam, what was dope, though? And also, thank you for the game controller gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, where you got the second password for the Team Rocket hideout? Oh, okay, copy. Let's go, bro. Thank you for that game controller. I appreciate you guys. Hey, you run through with me? Hey, let's go. I appreciate that. We out here cooling it. We out here cooling it. We out here cooling it. But hopefully you get some sleep, my bro. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to send a Teams message. This is last night you were grinding. Oh, so you were absolutely chefing it up then. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, you were like Battle Team Rocket. Wait for the morning streams. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we on Leaf Green right now. Larvitar is getting a little bit closer to where we need him to go, so we're on the right path for sure. Come on, bro. What is going on with my fucking teams? All right. Haven't seen my boy in a minute. Hope he's okay. Yeah, Dustin hasn't been here in a hot minute, bro. Dustin has not been here in a minute. I'll tell you that. All right, so he takes about 18 to, we'll say that's second rocket password is in the dotted hole on Island 6. Copy, okay. You know, I thought we were playing Match the Gathering. I thought we were playing Beyblade, bro. No? We'll go up against this set one more time, and then we'll move over to one of the last ones. King GTL, you caught a timid nature Zapdos for the first try. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I love that. Slim, you def gonna grind him up for sure. Where did I get Larvitar? So I got Larvitar on Island 7. Island 7, you gotta go south. When I tell you the grind for this particular Pokemon was crazy, bro, because I wanted him to have, I wanted my boy to have Dragon Dance. So get to Island 7, go down south, 5% chance of catching it. I had to to catch a Horsey, get the Horsey up to level 50 to learn Dragon Dance, breed the male Horsey with a female Charmander, which means I had to breed my Charizard with a Ditto enough times to get a female Charmander. With the female Charmander and the Horsey that's male that knew Dragon Dance, had to breed that together for another Charmander that knew Dragon Dance, and then breed that Charmander with a female Larvitar. For that Larvitar to then learn Dragon Dance, and then so I can get one with Adamant Nature, I had to catch some more eggs. So it was a long process, but I got what I wanted. But yeah, if you don't want to do one with Dragon Dance like me and be a psychopath, then yeah, just catch him. When I tell you that took me probably pretty much 2 streams, it was a job. Second rocket password is in the dotted hole on Island 6. Copy. That's a crazy family. Yo, King, a crazy family tree. Now, granted, it took a long time, but it was worth it for me to have my baby boy know Dragon Dance, you know? But it was a process, without a doubt. I felt like I was birthing the perfect child. It required a lot of dedication, a lot of strokes. You know what I'm saying? A lot of strokes. Angie, we'll see you when you get back. Yeah, a lot of strokes and a lot of busts, bro. A lot of bus. No Mountain Dew was used at all during that time period. Okay. Oh my god, I love you guys. Yeah, bro. I remember people used to say Mountain Dew would reduce your count, bro. I heard that. I said, "Oh, really?" I said, "Oh, maybe I should relax," you know? Creo, what's going on? Yes, Larvitar does exist in Fire Red. I feel like at any point, like anything reduces the count, you know? Yoga, Rello, what's up? What's up? How we doing? How we doing? Creo, so you get Larvitar on Island 7 of the Sevi Islands. You're eating French bread pizza for breakfast? First off, breakfast of a champion right there. Absolute breakfast of a champion. Are you kidding me? And oh no, you drink Baja Blast now, dude. Baja Blast has an asterisk on it. That doesn't count, okay? Lou, take your time, bro. No worries at all. No worries at all. Creo, yeah, you gotta go south. South. Once you get into the Sevi Islands where the Pokemon Center is, you go south towards like you go past the little grass area, and then you go into the mountains in that grass area. In that particular grass area, you will run into a 5% chance of getting a Larvitar. Can't wait to the Game Boy and Fire Red. Ooh, so you're playing on the old hardware. I see you, Rello. Okay, okay. And yeah, Grizzly Bear, yeah. Baja Blast is too good. I feel like that doesn't count, you know? Um, us as kids with the information, bro. Yo, you're right. It was just straight up vibes. Straight up and down vibes, bro. Creo, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, Thais, yes, this is played on the Switch too. You missed the handheld feel? Copy that. Yeah, it's a little different playing on. Yo, Dragonite, can you stop being confused, bro? You're making me look bad in front of my friends. Come on. And Slim, yeah, this is for my shiny Zubat. All right. Thank you, Dragonite. Jeez. Bro's making me look so bad in front of my friends, dog, you know? But Thais, yes, I'm playing on the Switch too. Are you playing this game at all? Way to hold it down, Shiny Chase. Kids today would never know how the internet wasn't as reliable. Yeah, facts. The internet back then, you had E-Bombs World telling us everything, bro. E-Bombs World and everything was telling us what the words of the gospel was, bro. It was crazy. Rello, you found a shiny Zubat on Black 2? Oh, let's go. You weren't playing. Sorry, Larvitar, not today, my friend. You're gonna wait. You dig? You love this game? I'm glad you love this game. It's amazing. It's so much fun. You found a shiny Zubat in Black too? Oh my god, that must have been so cool back in the day. And King, yeah, bro. That was like, where was Bond back then, bro? Bro, just web pages, no videos, and floppy disks. It was crazy back then. What's up, Mark? Burned. Hey, thank you for asking, Mark. My weekend was good. Spent a little bit of time working, can't complain, but now we're just chilling. You know? Remember the CPU tower? Now it's just a bump. Right? A tower used to be a big thing. Now it's just a little ass box, depending on what you get, you know? Oh, you flinch, you little bitch? That shiny crowbot is dope. Grizzly Bear, I appreciate that, bro. Bro felt compelled to evolve with happiness, so that's why we kept him, you know? Now you just chilling. Mark, how many more hours do you have left for work? You work from home today? You work in an office? I knew it. That time I didn't say it though. In office this week? Oh, I feel you, bro. Trust me, I feel that. Hopefully you don't have to work for too much longer today. I forgot I could have just flew back. Doy. But nah, that shit would take up your whole desk, bro. Now, like, my Mac Studio is so small, dude. It's not the Mac Mini. The Mac Mini is even smaller. It's so powerful for being so small, but it's crazy. And wait, what you mean you off? You're offline? What you mean? Let me save first. Two gigabytes used to hold over 1,000 songs. Now 2 gigabytes is an album. Yeah, facts. Absolute facts, Slim. It's funny you say that. I remember like an 8 megabyte floppy disk was like could only hold files, bro. I had an MP3 player that was 8 megabytes. It was ridiculous. Like 8 megabyte MP3 player, then that turned into a 2 gigabyte MP3 player. I remember I had an 8 gigabyte iPod Touch. That held like nothing. Mal, what is my Vaporeon's nature? Quiet. The quiet boy. You had a regular MP3 player too? Yo, I had an MP3 player for a minute. I think I had that until like maybe like my sophomore year of high school. You know, MP3 players were dope. They got the job done. Let me tell you that. They got the job absolutely, positively done. You know what I'm saying? Getting songs on your phone, you had to be that guy. Now it's too easy. Yo, bro, I remember LimeWire. I had an MP4 player. Okay, ready? I had an MP4 player because my MP4 player was like, it had like probably like 30 to 40 gigs. I remember I used to have episodes of South Park on my MP4 player while everybody else had a little iPod Touch that had like 8 megabytes, 8 gigs and 16 gigs. I had my MP4 player. I'm watching South Park. I'm watching Simpsons on my device. I was him. Tell you that right now. I was that guy, you know? Yeah, facts, high speed. Yo, those episodes would take a minute to download though. Yeah, we had dial-up, then we had DSL, You know what I'm saying? Hey, if it ain't about DSL, haha, I don't want it. Let's go to Island 7, actually. Everybody keeps talking about Island 7. Let's go to Island 7. Nah, dial-up was AOL. DSL was when you could use the phone at the same time as the internet. You had like a little cable, little internet box. Those were like the first routers that existed. Yeah, so you probably had dial-up back then. Yeah. I remember you'd pick up the phone. Bad noise, bro. Do you get XP for doing this? Oh, yeah, I'm all set then. She used to use it when you'd hop on MySpace. I'm crying, bro. See, that's how you knew you were goated, bro. Those were the days. Those were the days, dog. What's up, Pichu? Welcome in. Every time I see that damn Centric, I be thinking it's shiny, bro. Bro, I thought so too, dog. I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, yo, no way, dude. Level 41. Will you let me go? I don't think he'll let me go. 2 crits? Fuck you. Go south to the end of the canyon? Copy. Osama Wide, let's go. You back on Leaf Green? Let's get it. Bro, how are you still not faster? Fuck you, meow. Bitch ass nigga. Does T-Tar learn Swords Dance? I think so. Through TM. Pupitar does not, so maybe, I'm not sure. I'm looking at the Bulbapedia page. Walk around Lion Prince because I got a lot of lady friends. Yeah, Gen 3 was different, bro. Way different. Yeah, Sword Dance is a move tutor move. Yeah, we were saying like, does he learn it in general? Angie, welcome back, gang. Got a bunch of. I don't know if he can relearn it though. That's the thing. Yo, Slim, you know what's crazy about this Marowak? This Marowak learns false swipe. So I caught one of those because I knew it was completely necessary for future reference. Because when I want to catch the legendaries, I'm using false swipe on them, on their asses. You know what I'm saying? I'm using false swipe on them for sure. So yeah, Marowak level 52. I'm south of. I'll show you. I'm on the town map. So I'm at 7th Island. You go down to Canyon Entrance and then Sea Vault Canyon. Lucky, what's going on? Lucky, welcome in. How are we doing today? Happy Monday to you too. How's everything going? All right, Avatar, ready to step it up? Let's see what we got for you. It's true. If you don't have the strongest Pokemon, it don't matter if you don't know how to use them. Oh, bro got a whip though? Big Kurt, yes. So there's more than just the Kanto Pokemon. You get the National Pokédex once you get 60 Pokemon and you defeat the Elite Four the first time. You will vanish once again though. But stream will stay on. I gotta go shower. Angie, the stream will be on for at least another hour and some change. Licky tongue. We're gonna switch over very shortly to some Legends ZA. Time to dull. Not only did I get one Adamant Nature Larvitar, bro, I got two of them, two in a row. Absolutely crazy. Two in a row. What luck is that? You know? Bro, Slim, I wish I could, bro. You did ask first, technically, but when I tell you I wish I could, if we would do internet trading, bro, I would give that to you. Because I have so many Larvitars that know Dragon Dance, but more importantly, I have the second Adamant Nature, bro. I would totally pass that off. Yeah, Angie, you can stream it in Discord. Feel free to do it in mine or yours, whichever one you want to. Yeah, they would level up exactly. So that's why I also like to keep them in with the XP share and then do the switch out. You know. Hey, you're off work. Let's get it. And you're thinking about getting Leaf Green? Copy. I'm telling you guys, I want to play Gale of Darkness. I haven't played it yet. Oh Oh, you bitch. Hey, time to know. You're gonna grind for it too. Let's go. Let's go. It's a good move. It's a really good move, bro. Very, very good move. You know, and it's a good move set. Yo, Nightmare, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling, bro? Black Dragon, my dog. How we feeling? If you got Rock Slide on a Dragon Dance Charizard, allows it to absolutely wreck Lorelei's rematch team? Really? Okay. Lorelei's team is crazy, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Slim. I think I'm gonna upgrade my online so I can play Gale of Darkness, bro. I haven't played it yet. Like I've never played it, so I'm thinking I think I have to do it. I've never played it before. Yeah, I didn't have a GameCube. I had a PS. I'm about to say you should at least resist that, bro. Yeah, GameCube, PS2, Xbox all at the same time. Gee. What? Oh, I forgot Pursuit does that. You bitch. Hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that at all. I'm glad that you were able to you acknowledge that and you know that it built you into being a better person, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with being a spoiled child, long as you grow up and you recognize that. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, facts, bro, facts. I lived in the city for my first few years. My dad said, "Yo, we're leaving here. We're going to the burbs, bro." He said, "Yo, we're going to the burbs." He said, "We're done with Boston, bro." Did I not get the Everstone? I did get the Everstone, but the reason why I'm not using it is because I want him to have the XP share. I'm gonna love Gale of Darkness. It's fire even now. It's like 20 years old and it's still fun. Copy. Okay. I'm excited to try it. I'll tell you that. I'm very excited to try it. So that'll be the game that I'll stream after this. Because I'm still thinking of Procopia, but I'm just not sure. Mr. Pancakes, what's going on? Yeah, I wasn't actually. Hold on, let me get back to the chats in order. Sorry. Is there a max level Pokemon I can get? Yes, level 100. But yeah, the reason why I didn't use Everstone because I want him to essentially learn some moves faster with the XP share because he gains more XP. XD is inherently the easier Pokemon experience. Play Coliseum if I want a challenge. Did they drop Coliseum officially yet? Because I don't know if they did. Pokemon game in chat. I wonder how did that work? You didn't think to see any Johto region Pokemon at all. You just thought it was a remake of Red and Blue version since Pokemon Green was only for Japan. You do remember someone actually did have the Pokemon Green for Game Boy Color. I remember seeing a physical copy of it when you were 12 or 13. You were inside books a million. Copy. Yeah, I was inside some books as well when I was a kid. But yeah, in this game only, you can get some Gen 2 Pokemon. And Big Kurt, you can get 2 Gen 3 Pokemon. And technically, actually 3 because Deoxys. So you can get Azurill. Azurill, which is a baby form of Marill and Azumarill. And you can get Wynot as well. Wobbuffet's baby version. You play Coliseum over XD? Slim, I would play Coliseum over it as well. I don't know if they brought it in. I think they only brought XD. Your Omanite finally evolved. Let's go. How's the Omanite feeling for you, bro? Let's see. Just tell me he gave us the answer. Misty in the building. Misty, nah. I think it's more of a one way. You know what I'm saying? I think it's more of a one way for sure. Cause my boy Slim's just doing his thing. Bro said I got in trouble in kindergarten and had to go to the burb list. And I'll tell you right now, somewhat of the same for me, but that wasn't the entire reason. It was just more like the environment. You know what I'm saying? My dad was just like, this is just not where I want to go, you know? You need an Omanite for your leaf cream Pokedex. You got Kabutops. Oh, you're going to trade with your brother, Nicholas? Oh, I'm going to switch out, but it's fine. The grind is real. You'll see. No Coliseum isn't out yet, sadly. Okay, yeah. So that's the thing. Like, all right, Mr. Pancakes, relax, relax. My boy was just trying to help out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel you, gang, but he was just trying to help out. That's all it was. So you see the dojo you built for your Riolu? J7, yeah, I did the Elite Four. All right, it's time for some Legends ZA chat. Time for some Legends ZA. I need to know who's in. I need to know who is in for some Legends ZA battles. I feel you, Slim. Trust me. I need to know what the word is. Oh shit! I forgot you're so poisoned. All right, copy. You'll do second and third battle. Copy. The shoes I got on are pretty snazzy. Well, thank you. At least someone acknowledged the shoes. But yeah, we need. Most likely you're gonna breed your fossil for a baby to trade Ammonite. Ooh, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Trade it. Bovid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. J7, have you beat the Elite Four yet? Oh, great. Minimize, bro. We're not doing this. Go to the house to the south for easy healing. Okay, copy. Doing it now? Good luck to you. How far are you? Is this the one where you can fight Oak? I'm not sure. People keep saying it, but I don't know if I believe it. Oh, you bitch. Nidoking, I need you out here, dude. I need Nidoking out here. That should just piss me off. Bro, you don't got a troll in the stream, my mans. We out here just vibing on a Monday. To the house to the south for easy healing? Okay. Oh, that house? Okay. Bro, I gotta dance to get healed? That's crazy. Lucky punch. What the hell is this? Huh. Held by a Chansey. Yeah, right? I'm a private dancer. I gotta dance. I gotta dance for that money, baby. That's crazy. I feel him though. I feel him. Bro said you gotta dance for the paper. Yeah, nothing in this life is free. Facts. Got 3 badges in 4 hours. Rayquaza. It's got like 1 or 2 and a Mega Ev. Okay. Home plate treasures. What's going on, gang? Welcome in. How did I get a shiny Pokemon? I got him in Mount Moon, just off a random encounter. Random encounter. Oh yeah, I need Nidoking ASAP, bro. This is gonna be annoying. Nidoking, where you at, dog? Mayan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, gang. Crystal clear to anyone who hasn't played Gen 2. Ooh, okay. I mean, I love Crystal, so. Angie, big Angie pulling up. Yeah, I don't have patience to shiny hunt. Like, if I'm gonna shiny hunt the legendaries, I'm gonna do it at the end of the game. Like, that's probably gonna be one of the very last things that I do, you know? Ninetales, copy. You can choose your start location and it has a starter pool. So if I choose my start location, does that mean I can go against Whitney first and get her out the way? You know what I mean? Angie, I appreciate that. You're the best. Really? Billy Goda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gang. Also, Slim, thank you for the gifts, bro. My apologies, I didn't see it. Ever since I started using TikTok Live Studio to stream instead of using Streamlabs, I can't actually see the gifts in real time unless it's a Galaxy or a game controller for some reason. So, but thank you though, I appreciate it. Big Slim. Does it still have like the dark cave and all that stuff? Big Misty, thank you so much for the game controller and the rose. Thank you. Well, no, it's so weird. It's only the game controller and that one. I don't know what it is, and it's because it has like an overlay animation. Like it won't pop up for me. Let me see if I can pull this down. Okay, that looks a little better. Angie, you're the best. I appreciate you, girl. 5S Rico, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, we gamers out here, dog. We gamers for real. Slim, when you gonna pop on stream, my bro? Is he about to bounce on my? Never mind. Let me stop that real quick. Yep. He was about to bounce on that. He's about to bounce it. Bounce it. New location, special gimmicks in the game, like palette change Pokemon. Oh, okay. Body slam will hard counter minimize. Interesting. Okay. I was about to aerial ace him. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to throw a couple thousand. Hey, copy that. I'm gonna do this battle. I'm gonna do this battle and then we'll be good to go. Really, Michelle? Really, Michelle? Really? Really? Oh, and you flinched. Come on, Aqua Jace. Zephyl, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, gang. That's crazy. Surfetch should have been Gen 2. Surfetch and Gen 2 would have been crazy. In a good way, you know? Alright, peace out, bitch. Fucking cool trainer, Michelle. Capping ass. Well, look at her Marge Simpson looking ass hair. Playing with me. She's playing with me. Alright, Legends EA time. Let's go. Yeah, Dunsparce is no me gusta, bro. Dunsparce, the Dunsparce. Like what? Like what? Alright, guys. I got a 1v1 with Derek. It's the first time we're doing. Derek, where you at? Derek, where you at, Derek? Alright, copy, Derek. Let's go. 1v1, Derek. I already know you want to do no restrictions. You got a Dunsparce on sword. Sauce. Alright, Derek. Derek's gonna infestate me. MP, what's going on? Welcome in. No restrictions. And those Dragon Rush. Oh, okay, damn. Tyranitar favorite Pokemon? He is pretty dope. I love Tyranitar. Because why would I teach a thing if you can't use them? Defeats the purpose of them being in the game, you know? I respect that. I respect that, Slim. Body Slam has 3 effects. 1, to deal damage. 2, a chance to paralyze. And 3, guaranteed hit on a minimized Pokemon with increased What? It increases the chance of paralyzing them if it uses minimize? That's disgusting. Damn, Middle Queen with Body Slam will go crazy right now then. Miss Catherine, Skin Flawless, thank you so much, Miss Catherine. I appreciate you. My baby. Zorora, Zero Aura. Oh, wrong move. Wrong move. Ah. What? Shot, he got me. Derek's gonna cook me this time. Let's see. What's that? He can't defend that forever. Smoke, gotta use it incense, baby. Smoke, hear my name in a minute. Smoke, you gotta use incense, baby. Hey, you, 28 grams in a bag in my hand. That's how I know I fuck with you, bro. Hey, good shit, Derek. Right at the end, I had you. Nah, that's facts. That's facts, Slim. Slim, because you know ball. You know what I'm saying? You know ball. Let me just tell you, bro. Like, 28 grams was 2014 was a time, bro. Oh my goodness. You need a crystal clear ROM and the patch file from the Shock Layer Discord. Copy, okay. I didn't use Bax Caliber at all that round, so Taylor all the rice is the best was okay. I respect that. I like 28 grams just because it was like a bunch of remixes, obviously 28 songs. I think to like sit and bump and smoke to though, Taylor All the Rice was amazing. Absolutely amazing. And 5S Rico, you gotta buy 10 super repels to get through his route. See, I don't usually mind running through routes when I was younger with repels, but in case you run into a shiny and or what I like to do is I like to hunt for the party, you know? How did he not die? No, no, no. How did he not die? How did he not die? That's interesting. Wait, what? Interesting. Hmm. Alright, he needs Big Daddy to come through. Alright, we can hold out. Rich boys in the last battle. Oh, I can't see that real quick. Alright, we out. We out, chat. One and one. That's my boy Big Daddy Garchomp. You know what I'm saying? You dig? GG's, bro. 1 and 1. Let's go. Nicholas, that's actually hilarious, your analogy. Nicholas, that's actually like genuinely, that is a hilarious way to think about it. That's hilarious, bro. I can understand that thought process now. I can get behind that. Bro said if you body slam the 9-year-old as a 30-year-old, that's hilarious. Mega Dragonite sees no play because it's special. Yeah, exactly. I agree 100%. Golduck, I'm playing Legends ZA right now. Michi, of course there's a queue. You want to pop in? Copy that. I don't even know why I sat there and let that happen. Brax. Yes, Leaf Green is looking great these days. That's a fact. Oh, couldn't get it off fast enough. Brax, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. What's going on, gang? Great switch, Derek. Great switch. Great switch. Ooh, just got that off too. And I tried switching the whole time. GG's, Derek. Sheesh. Zephyl, I think in the sense of base stat 600 and 120. No, that's a fact. That's a fact, bro. I think that's the problem with Mega Dragonite. All right, so we got a queue going on. It's going to be Michi and Derek. Pop in, guys. Ken, yeah, we're playing Legends ZA right now. I need Derek. I need Michi. Derek and Michi. Casual 6. Ken, you got to get the DLC. It's one of the last Pokemon as a part of the main storyline for the DLC. What's up, Emily? You're a low tier sweat for Pokemon? Hey, nothing wrong with being a sweat. Ain't nothing wrong. We need one more person. One more person. Pop in. Emily, how are we doing today? We were playing some Fire Red action a little earlier. I finally got my Dragon Dance Larvitar with the Adamant Nature. So it took a little bit of time, but we got it, you know? Oh, Slim, you loading in? Perfect. We got Slim. Then we got Michi. How was your weekend, Emily? Hopefully it was beautiful. Hopefully it was fun, and hopefully you were safe. Bro, that battle was tough, Derek. I'm not gonna hold you. Slim, you decide. Casual 6 or normal 6? Had a good weekend? You just chilled? I love that, Emily. Did you play any Fire Red while you were Oh no, you beat Fire Red. Did you start playing your new game yet? Alright, normal 6 it is. Bro said, come on, Slim. Glad you had a good weekend though, Emily. We're just waiting on Slim. He's gonna load in. We're gonna do our thing. You're good, bro. Take your time. All right, we're almost 6. Do we know how to get the Greninja Megastone? Yes, you got to do the ranked battles online. Ranked battles online is how you get it, my friend. What you got to do is you just got to get to like, I think it's like rank 2. No, sorry. I think it's like rank W or something like that. And you'll get a bunch of the old Megastones. Yeah, it's pretty dope. Young Brain, what's going on, gang? I only ripped 1 pack, technically. 1 pack. Thankfully, I didn't have to rip more than that. I did rip extra packs based off of the likes. So, oh, who disconnected? No. No. Yeah, but I ripped 1 pack because I lost to a fucking Goldeen because I was breeding and I accidentally ran into it with a Slugma. I was so sauced. You got an error? No worries. No worries, Michi. You don't want to use the Kyogre against the EVs? You guys are hilarious, bro. You just gotta figure it out, you know? I'm sorry, Slim. What? Who hit me? Yeah, we got dragons out here. Oh, shit. Threw it up too late. Ooh, Slam, I thought I had that. All right. So I won that first round. Right it back. Hey, Slim, I will take that. I will take that advantage any day of the week. Fuck that. Slim be out here whooping ass, so I'll take that Switch 1 lag, you know? Someone was telling me, I'm on the Switch Lite. I go, oof, RIP to you, bro. It's one thing being on the Switch 1 and the OLED. Bro said, I'm on the Switch Lite. I said, yo, you might as well tap out, bro. Oh, hell yeah. When you get the Switch 2, I know who to stay away from. I'll tell you that. Wow. I just got 3-piece. What's up, Corey? Corey in the building. What's going on, gang? You want the Switch 2? Switch 2 is dope. I love my Switch 2, bro. Oh, shit. I forgot you can learn Focus Blast. Sheesh. Raekwon, yeah, we're playing ZA right now. Derek, turn around. Royalty, yes, we're back and playing a little bit of ZA right now. With the gang. Derek, you used that protect a little too early, my friend. Yeah, we out here playing a little of that ZZ, a little of that ZA, baby. What? I thought I moved him out the way. David, thank you for the follow. What's going on? Oh, what's that? Nice switch. Phew. Stole that lead. Stole the lead, baby. Stole the lead, though. Ooh, that was close. All right, I won that set. All right, let's run one more because we don't have anybody in the queue. All right, we can run one more. And Jay, what's up, Jay? How's it going? Jay in the building. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yo, that first ice punch absolutely slapped me, bro. Absolutely slapped me. You bought this game. How do you get Snover? He's your favorite. Snover is in the ice zone. I forgot the number of the wild zone it is, but I want to say it's like closer to 14 or something like that. Angie, welcome back. What's going on? What's going on, Angie? Just got done drying your hair. Let's go. Got Angie in the building. No vibes. Who's using Garchomp Z? You jump in the stream to see. Someone's using Garchomp Z. I want to say it's Christo. You only see 6 wild zones. How you get to ever? Oh, you gotta wait, David. You gotta wait a little longer, my friend. Yeah, wait a little longer. Oh, Slim? Okay, Slim, thank you. Zephyl, thank you. Wild Zone 12, copy. And Garchomp Z is nice. Garchomp Z is nice. It's very fast. Very, very fast. Dragon Claw and Dragon Rush go crazy. You lost to Bruno, gotta grind more. I feel you on that, bro. Bruno's tough though. How underleveled are you? Is this your first time against Elite Four, Jay, or is this your second time? Oh, he waited for that. Smart. Yeah, you gotta be higher level than that, my bro. Because if you don't have the typing advantage, you gotta be a lot higher than that. Crystal said no, 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 no. You need to hop on a shiny hunt. Copy. Gotta say hi, Jada. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate it. Michi said no. Nope. I got something for y'all. Mark, what's the word? Mark, you pulling up? No, you're working actually. You said you were working. You want to change the? Well, we'll change the rule for the next one. It's already accepted it, so I can't go back. You would if you were home remote. Copy that, Mark. We'll do this round. We'll do one more round. We'll change up the rules. Rico, I agree. I think 3 maps is not enough. We need like 5. Give us 2 new maps, please. You know? Give us 2 new maps. Zone 20 would be pretty tight. I like that idea. Butters from South Park with dance to this. That's hilarious. Sorry, Derek. I had to shoot you in the back. Should have minded my own business. That's crazy. You own one without locks? Oh, I didn't beat that. You're bald, but you just give your character locks? That's hilarious. Don't blame me, by the way. Oh, I got hit with that? Wish you can grow your hair out enough. That was one time in my life. I loved having my long locks. You know? Shit. And yo, these new games are amazing. This is Legend ZA. Well, I pulled this off. Yep, pulling it off. What? No! Oh, I still got it though. I still got it. I still got it. Thomas joke. That must be a joke because ZA is not the worst game. Mega Clefable put in some work. Very tanky. Very tanky. All right, so I got 1 point. Crystal got 1 point. We'll do one more round. We're going to change the rules, and we're going to do... Either do casuals. Well, we'll let Crystal decide. Casual 6. Casual 6. No restrictions. Or casual 3. Eli, what's good, bro? What's going on, Eli? Eli, you got to get next. We're going to do one last series. We'll do one last series, all right? And Eli, if you're available, we'll have you pull up. All right, Crystal decided we're going to do casual 3. Casual 3. And answer your question, I'm going to hop on Fortnite around 2 p.m. All right. Casual 3 it is. Go for my ranks team. All right, so what we're going to do is after this round will be our last series. We'll have Christo, Slim, and Eli. And as a reminder for my power rankings, we got Eli, who's number 1. We have Christo, who's number 4. And Slim, who's number 7. So this will be a heavyweight battle indeed. Right now, we have number 4, number 7, and number 8. Another heavyweight battle, but this one will be one for the books, as Eli will be here to put on for the city. Snacking on Frosted Flakes is crazy. Frosted Flakes don't sound as crunchy as this. At least Frosted Flakes, they kind of soften up a little bit with the milk. I'm chewing on some kettle chips right now. I'm being a big boy, a big back boy right now. Hello, Gita. What's going on? Gita, don't mind me chomping my lips off right now. But how are we, Gita? Chuck Norris pissed in the gas tank of a semi. That semi became Optimus Prime is hilarious. What a time. Chuck Norris jokes used to be crazy back in the day. We got a journey on this bitch. What? shit, we're fucked. Yep. Why take it home, chat? I do. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, guys. You have increased his speed. His moves take too long. I feel you. His moves do take a little long. That's why I've been using Duck over him a little bit, you know? Like, Dynamic Punch takes way too long to load. It's so annoying. All right. Eli, you ready? We got Eli, we got Slim, and we have Christo for the last set of the stream. I'll use close combat. Okay, copy. Okay. For me, Dynamic Punch is what I would use, and it still was just way too slow. I do just like this. And then he wants to start hitting you. It's like, bro, like, why you gotta cock it back that long? It shouldn't take that long. Rage Fist, yo, Rage Fist. Don't get me started with Rage Fist, bro. Rage Fist, if you're fighting a wild Pokemon and it just moves around too much, Rage Fist is the worst move to use, bro. All right. Eli, Slim, and Michi. Oh, my fault. All right, normal 6 chat. Ah, shit. Yeah, you can't even sneak him, bro. It's crazy. Normal 6. Copy, copy. It's all good, bro. What? Ooh, a slow bro. Huh? Huh? One health? One health? One health? That's crazy. One health is crazy work, bro. Huh? All right, I won the first one. Tina Moore, what's going on? Welcome in. 2544. All right, on the back, guys. Yeah, the dodge, yo, the dodge game is crazy, bro. Knowing when to dodge at the right times, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie, that's one thing I picked up from Eli. Let's go. Emily, I appreciate you popping in and being back later. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day if I don't see you. Thank you, Emily. Big Emily in the building. Tina, I actually will not be able to play some ZA. This is my last set for ZA for the stream. I apologize. You locking your move and someone backdoors, facts. You just gotta, yo, the one thing I learned is you have to constantly keep looking left and right. Because, like, you don't know who's gonna be behind you, bro. It don't even matter. Someone will be behind you. Eli's pitcher goes so hard, though. I be hating, bro. Hey, well, Slim, I hope you're okay from that accident. I do hope you're okay, my friend. Huh. What? Interesting. Yeah, Tina, if you want to join my Discord server, we can try to set something up for us. Oof, just missed. Oh. See, and that's exactly what I was saying. I gotta turn around. Oof. That ice punch was crazy. You don't have Discord? You're on iPhone. Oh yeah, you can still have Discord on iPhone though. I'll move. Mm. Mm. I bet I can catch up, chat. Let's see. All right, this might be the last one. Let's see. Let's see if we get a winner out of this one. Eli said, no, no, no. Hold my beer, bro. This is why Eli's number one, bro. Eli said, yo, hold my beer. Let me show y'all something. Watch. Eli's gonna troll us and bring out that freaking good bite. Watch. He gonna bring good bite out just to troll us. Shout out to Misty, we're bringing out Steelix. Shout out to Misty, we're bringing out the Steelix. Bro's good bite is so strong. Yo, her Steelix is mad strong, bro. I don't know what she... Listen, some of y'all feed your Pokemon crack, okay? Stephen A. Smith voice. Y'all dead ass feed your Pokemon crack. I'm just saying. Misty Steelix fed with crack, okay? Eli's Gabite fed with crack. You got your Garchomp on creatine, pumping 3 times a week. Oh, let's go. Oh no, we're waiting. Trust me. I love a good Garchomp battle, bro. Garchomp's him. Oh, you couldn't let me get off. Pause. Get off the ground. That's what I meant to say. Tina, do you have TikTok? Huh? Crystal said, no, 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 no. I take him on vacations is hilarious. Oh. Slam, come on. Bro said GG's. We got a tie. We gotta go again. We got a tie. We got a tie. I wasn't gonna say it though. It's crazy. Listen, I wouldn't say we jumped him, right? But it was a tough battle. You know what I'm saying? All right. So there, we got Crystal with a half a point, Eli with 1.5 points, me with 1 point, Slim with 0. This might be the last one. We'll see. I really wish they did a 3D world of Leaf Green like this. Sad they didn't. I know, it would have been crazy. That would have been nuts. Tina Moore. Yeah, so Tina, I did read your messages. Tina, so do you not have TikTok either? Hmm. And you don't have Discord? Tina, if you don't mind me asking, are you over the age of someone in high school or under the age of someone in high school? Because that'll determine if I can add you as a friend on Nintendo. If we're gonna be honest. Oh, tree, y'all. La 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 la. Leo, you on PS? This should be my last round. This should be my last round. Yeah, all right, bet. I'm gonna pop on chat in a couple minutes. I'm actually gonna turn on my PlayStation. You only have YouTube? Oh, then that answers my question. No disrespect, I'm old. Big Tina, I'm old. You know what I'm saying? So you might have to catch me on stream and we can battle because you got to be the appropriate age for me to add you. I'm saying we the old heads now, Slim. That's facts. Four. Hey, Blue, you turned 30 this year? Listen, I tell everybody, turning 30 is a blessing, bro. So many people have no idea. It's a blessing, bro. Oh, Slim said, I'm not taking nothing I'm taking no prisoner. What? Eli, what the fuck was that? Oh, big impact. Blue, I'll tell you this, Blue. Me too. Real talk. RNS, bro. How? Huh? Oh, now I'm throwing up the 0 piece. Oh shit, Ice Beam? I'm just over here handing out points, chat. I sold. Oh, now the good bite comes out. Fuck me. Oh, great. Great. Yeah, wrong move. What? Oh, yeah, now I'm throwing up the 0 piece. What a seller. I'm like a used car salesman right now. I'm really throwing up the 0p right now? I'm throwing up the 0p? That's crazy. Wow. I'm like a used car salesman. Threw up the P, the 0P. That's crazy. I threw up the 0P. Eli showing us why he's number one. That's crazy, bro. GG's, everybody. Wow. I thought I had it. I thought I had it, bro. No siree. I thought I had it. I threw up a 0P. You know what I'm saying? A 0P. Come on now, Brandon. Hey, good shit, guys. What a way to end it. Why'd I do nearby players? That was an accident. All right, guys. I need you guys give me a type. Give me a type. Eli's showing. Yep. Eli's showing us why it's elite. That's what his mama named him. It's not Elijah. Elite. All right. Barb with bug. We haven't had a bug type ask in a long time. Aw, crap. Angie. Oh, okay, fine. All right. All right, Angie. All right, all right, all right. I'm a man of my word. Here's the thing, guys. We're going to do bug, and Angie pointed it out, but it's true. I did put up a new overlay. If I reach 50,000 likes on TikTok, I will rip open a pack. So I will be ripping open a pack, and I don't mean to sound so glum. I just thought I was going to sneak out without it, you know? Um... Not a whole lot of bugs. All right. All right, guys. So while we're setting up, I need y'all to choose, okay? All right. So we have Low Punny 1, Low Punny 2, or Heracross. I feel like we should do Heracross because we're doing bug, but what do you guys think? I got one vote for Heracross. Heracross. What we thinking? Heracross, Low Punny 1, Low Punny 2. We got one vote for Low Punny 1 and one vote for Low Punny 2. We got 2 votes for Heracross. We need to break this tie, or potential tie. Once again, Low Punny 1, Low Punny 2, or Heracross. You've been waiting for me to rip a pack? Hey. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3 votes for Heracross. We're going to close it up in about 15 seconds. Middle pack. All right, Heracross it is. Overwhelming favorite, Heracross. Heracross. All right, well, let me just put up my stream. All right. Everybody see? Good to go. Damn it, cool. There we go. Y'all got me to rip a whole booster bundle. I want y'all to know that. All right, we got Sableye with a pretty cool art. Look at my man. He like that rap group, Run the Jewels. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Sableye in the building. Char Cadet. Yamper. Snubble. Butt plug. You tell me that's not a butt plug? Sacred Charm. That's what I'm gonna start calling butt plugs. Sacred Charms. Mamoswine. Linoon. Haunter. Piplup. And a Reshiram, which is kind of dope. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, chat, y'all got me to rip another pack open. I appreciate y'all for the 50K likes. Y'all love vibes. I'm gonna show off some cards that I got recently from some rips, and one of my last rip streams. So, of course, when we did the Charizard UPC, we got the Oricorio promo, and of course the Mega Charizard promo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all love vibes, right? We got a Pishirant from an ETB that I opened up recently. I'm pretty sure this is the Shrouded Fables. I got a Radiant Alakazam. Got that from the card store the other day. Got an N Zorak Gold Cod. We coolin' where it's hot and it ain't safe, baby. And from last Friday's stream, when y'all pressured me and got 30K likes, we got a Piplup Beauty. Just saying. Okay? So, say that right now. Zephyl, so the ripped count only counts for when I lose in the stream, like when I lose in the battle, right? Oh shit, I didn't even do that. So when my ace feints are black out, I rip a pack for the love of the game when y'all help me out with the likes. Because when I get more likes, it gets more people into the stream. Same thing on YouTube, you know? But nonetheless, I appreciate you guys so much for today, for another great stream. Thank you guys so much for the likes. Excuse me, over on TikTok. You guys are super, super amazing. It's been so much fun being able to play Fire Red Leaf Green alongside Legend Z with you guys. So I really do appreciate it. We're going to take an intermission. Yeah, T, I'm logging off, bro. I'm logging off. But I was about to say I'm coming back for some Fortnite. Either Fortnite or Arc Raiders later this afternoon. So I'm going to run over, grab some lunch downstairs, and pop up. Sorry, I'm going to probably pop back on for sure. Yo, Slim, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, dog, for the slow motion, the name shout out, the overreact, and the airball. I appreciate y'all. Want to give a couple shout outs to you guys that are over on TikTok. So we got Slim, Zephyl, Big T. And I ain't talking about that dummy in that White House. I'm talking about Big Tavon in the building. Y'all know the vibes. You know what I'm saying? DSG's finest. Jamaica's finest. You know what I'm saying? We got Big Misty in the building, Big Barb. We got Blue in the building. Eli, of course, showing us what's up. Michi showing us what's up. I want to give a shout out to my teammate Derek as well. Rico Games in the building. Gita's Protector. Thank you guys so much for being here and spending your time. Big Mark, who I know Mark's at work right now, but he still has us, you know what I'm saying, on his phone while he's at work. Want to shout out to Angie as well. Big shout out to Big Nancy and everybody who's pulled up today over on TikTok. Thank you all so much. I really do appreciate y'all, especially VJ the DJ. Thank you guys. And shout out to Emily as well. Y'all know the vibes for real. Want to give a shout out to my people. This is why you sent me a DM? All right, copy. Appreciate that. Later, thank you guys. Thank you. Rico, thank you as well. I appreciate you, bro. Hey, thank you. My day will be blessed with positivity. I agree. I'm about to eat some lunch and then chill with the boys over on PlayStation for a few. You know what I'm saying? Want to shout out to Leo, Angie, Big Kurt, holding it down over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys. And then Nicholas, who's holding it down for me over on YouTube, Grizzly Bear. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate y'all. Brain Solo, Young Brain as well. Time to Dull, Big Jansen in the building, and Andrew. Thank you guys so much for holding it down over on YouTube. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. For real, y'all have no idea. But for now, I will see you guys. I should be on later this afternoon, like I said, for some Fortnite or Arc Raiders. It'll probably be Fortnite, but we'll see. We'll see what these trials are looking like. You know what I'm saying? But in the meantime, it's your boy Brandon Chase, baby. We are cooling where it's hot and it ain't safe. If you're not home, please make sure that you get home safe. And if you are home, please make sure that you are resting up, drinking some water, hydrating yourself, resting up, and spending some time with your loved ones. For now, I'll see you guys. All right. And also, we'll be live tomorrow for some more Fire Red Leaf Green action. Gotta get that Tyranitar up. Gotta face that Elite Four for the second time, all right?